What a magical time to be alive. 6 years. 6 long years, and we're finally here, baby. God, does that ever make me happy? Oh, gotta play on normal first. I'm in this for the story. And I'm sure I'll still get my ass whooped because I'm terrible at video games, but... Oh my god, we're finally here. We're finally here. I can't wait any longer. Let's fucking get into it. Simply a magical moment.
Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently?
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
We just got walked on. Holy shit.
Warning. Warning. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? Hi. And show Daddy how big you are. Can you say so big? Good. And can you sing?
Mary had a
Good singing. How about I miss you?
I miss you.
And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good. And can you say I can't wait to see you again?
I'm going to see you again.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Bye.
Signal detected. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly.
UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS. Looks like the main power cells are fried. Armor shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to override. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Oh, let's go.
Yes! 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 We're going home! Oh, welcome back, Chief. I rerouted what little power I had into your suit. I'm seeing
Oh,
it
let's.
from the calibration
Oh,
matrix.
yes.
At least I think it's a calibration matrix. Okay, follow the light.
Oh, I haven't had to do this for a
Look up.
fat minute.
Now let's look down.
Playing this on controller for the sake of
Seems fine.
tradition.
Let's try right.
Okay, left.
And now left. Your visor feed and motor function seem to be operational,
Yeah, I can move.
but it looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands. Try moving it. Stay calm. You've been out there a while.
Still got it.
I know I saw something in you to check the diagnostics on your armor.
I'm gonna have to remember E is
Oh,
X.
easy there, big guy. You're not.
Status report.
Status report. What? There's something you need to see, Chief. We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No, no, no. Not then. Not again. We need to run.
I need a weapon.
Weapon. This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. Close the door.
This is badass. Oh, this is so badass. What an opening. Bracken. Interesting.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here. You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see. They're powering up a stasis beam. We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
God, I love this. Scan reveals your current objective and their waypoints. So weapons.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down.
Jump.
Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
Okay, so RB is. Okay, hold up. I had to change that right away. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. I can't have. I really don't need or really want hit detection effects in the campaign. The rest of it can stay maxed. I want to hear everything, but hit detection, that's multiplayer. Cannot stand that in campaign. The rest of it should be straightforward. Okay.
Humans are only still alive because they're dirty.
Eliminate? Chief, whatever you're planning to do it fast.
Whew. That sent me for a fucking doozy. Turn that down to like 50. I'll turn this one down to 50. I usually don't like it on at all, but probably should have done this before I even got in here, but sets the crispness of edges and texture details, lower sharpness for a more blended image. This is a more pronounced image. Bump that up to like 75. And I'm gonna go over to UI and I want to parallax. I don't know what that means. Can I get rid of I want to get rid of the hit marker. It's not a big deal, but it's just one of those things I don't really care to see in campaign. But I'm not seeing a hit marker thing, which is kind of strange. Statistics. Hmm. I guess that's staying, but I'm hoping that everything else is pretty good. Okay. Shoot. So yeah, the scan from Halo 5 is back. Ooh. Ooh. Right. I'm already digging the exploration. No invisible barriers. Can I go back here? Oh. Oh, hell yeah, you could... Let's go! You can really just fucking yeet anywhere. Oh, that is awesome. God, it's such a nice change of pace. You can... Ooh, what's this? Some garbage laying around. A blast coil? I want to kill something with a blast coil? I also want to see if I can find things. And I want to try and use the ping system as little as possible. Kind of just want to explore. Man, this is so good. Looks beautiful. And the grunt dialogue is exactly what I expected to be and more. That is beautiful.
There might be a way forward up above.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Whoop. Fire hurts. Yeah! Yeah, get out of here. No shot we kill Atriox in this mission, right? Like, no way. I don't know why, but I get this feeling that we're just gonna absolutely shred Atriox. Like, soon. A little bit of destructibility never hurt. I mean, it's nothing overly impressive, but better than... It's already better than Battlefield, so that's pretty neat. Then again, any game that functions is better than that, but enough about that. If only in another universe 343 would let us dual wield these bad boys. God, I hope I've explored plenty here. Probably haven't. I'm absolutely guarantee that absolutely guarantee I'm missing stuff, but I'm too in with the story and blindly exploring. Like, God, it just... I want to just soak in every second of this. This is simply beautiful. Okay, I'll quit fucking around. I'm going. Just having a jolly good time. Oh, God, it feels so good. Let's go! No, not there? Must be the other. Whoop! It's over here. This must be that other area. Yeah, okay. Wonder if there's like audio logs in any of these or something. There's gotta be, right? like terminals, like MCC. Here's the ring. Zeta Halo, baby, is busted. Curious to know a lot. Ooh, whoops, wrong button. Mangler, I'm for it. Ooh, cutscene. Maybe not. Maybe just a very angry boy. Well, that was okay. That was kind of dissatisfying. I just two-tapped him in the face with the mangler. I probably should have let him charge. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Master Chief is here to save the day and kick ass and take names.
We do not bow our heads. We do not kneel before false idols. We stand together. Fight together. Lay down our
That hologram.
lives to protect our
It's Atriox. He led the attack on the Infinity.
Atriox.
He was looking for something. He killed everyone.
I know. We met.
I don't know. You know what, Atriox? I had enough of you. Shut the fuck up. I gotta say, Chief's response to that, top tier. This man is just the best. He literally takes no shits from anybody. What is this? Kinetic plasma shock hard light ammo is back. We
His actions inspire us. No more lies.
we stand together. That sounds familiar. Someone else had said we stand together. Too good. Legacy. Is this really just gonna repeat? Is it really just gonna loop the message? It's giving me Doom vibes running through. Yo, can I pick up the big blast coil and throw it? That would be dope. That'd be even cooler. Imagine throwing a big blast coil and just having it go off like a fucking nuke.
Your eyes deceive you, brother.
Wow, these guys are... I know it's the first mission and all, but I was really hoping for more of a fight. God, I can't help but just explore. It's so beautiful. I'm loving it. Okay. I want to just shove this fucking mangler in his face because I'm getting sick of listening to him. Wait, don't tell me I can actually just, like, explore all this. Nah, it's gonna send me along a path. Okay, that's fine too. What's this? Fuel crates. Yo, wait! Yo! Oh, these are the things from Halo Wars. These are the things that, like, deposit the buildings and shit down below. Yeah, he's talking about it right now. Sensor towers, power extractor. That's so cool. So it's literally just a big, like, hard drive rack. And it just yeets them down. Oh, Jackals, the absolute bane of my existence. Every Halo game I've ever played, these things make me so angry. Yo, jackals get dialogue now? Like, super fucked up kid. Get out of here. Do not tell me the first meeting with jackals I get killed. I might have underestimated this game. I might get my ass handed to me yet. I really just want to throw myself off the edge here quick. I want to see if I can... I want to see if it'll let me. Is it gonna let me? Oh! Oh no! Invisible wall! Oh no! I can save it! I can save... I'm not saving it. Love the ragdoll effect. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. Whoops. Okay. Playing this on PC, I don't know if the lack of loading screens is normal or not, but that's neat. Ooh, elevator.
Dropships, an invasion force. How do we stand a chance against all this? The banished won already. We could be the only two humans left alive out here.
Then there's still hope.
God, what an optimist. Seriously, this man has literally seen the death of the human race in front of him, and he's just like, don't worry, we got this. You and me, bro. We're gonna win it. What's this? Oh, datapad. Audio log. Oh, you collect an audio log. You choose a file like we played back in the database. Press E to acquire, hold E to acquire, and play it back. Okay. Oh, give me it. No! I want to listen to it.
Good. Now for the rest of us. Rally up with your squad and get to the nearest pod, Marine. Move. Yes, sir. Fire Team Taurus, rendezvous with me at Bay 18. We're heading to the surface. Acknowledged. We're on the move. The rest of you Spartans, if you're not already off the Infinity, disengage and get to the lifeboats ASAP. Wing 4-1, we got a lot of personnel en route to Beta Halo. What are you seeing out there? Banished horses everywhere, in the skies and on the ground. Be ready for a rough landing. You heard her. Stay safe. I'll see you on the ground, Spartans. We're with you, Griffin. Let's get it done.
Not gonna lie, after Spartan Ops from Halo 4, hearing Griffin again just fills me with anger. I have no interest in Griffin. I hate Griffin because of that shit. Oh god, it drove me nuts. Griffin's doing this, Griffin's doing that. Gotta do better than that, Griffin. Just, no. Sick and tired of it. Hate Griffin. Halo 4 ruined that for me. And I apologize in advance. I'm a little sick right now. Compound that with some Tourette's. It's just not a good combo. So yeah, I apologize. Ooh, what's this? Pulse carbine. Love the red accents. I love it. Maybe it is stereo. Ooh, give. Yes, Bulldog. Let's go. 7 shots. That's all I need. 7-shot champion. Alright, nice and stealthy now. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, I wanna... Yeah! Let's go! Just get absolutely yeeted. Hollow of the AR. What's that? Oh, blast coil, mangler. Got 2 shots left in here. God, I love the movement in this game. It just feels so good to just slide and jump and They got movement right. This is advanced movement the way it's supposed to be. You gotta earn it. And it just, it's buttery smooth and, Oh, get the hell out of here. No. Be gone. Be gone, demon. Be gone, foul creature of the deep. Return to from whence thou came. So, do I have to restock again? Oh, it's empty. Shit, we can only use those once? Okay. Stuck! Stuck! Hell yeah! What is he shooting at me with? Mangler? Yeah. Get out of here, trash. You know who you're looking at? The Master Chief. And I am about to clap you back into the last century. Easy. Easy, easy. What's this? Plasma weapon stuff. I wonder if you do it exactly right, if you can grapple the weapon out of an enemy's hands. Has anyone tried that yet? Someone must have tried it by now, but it's got me wondering. Just come soon, human. Yeah, for you. Trash can. The Spartan is what? Spartan is better than you? That's right. Know your place, trash. God, I'm loving this. I love it too much. I can't help but explore every corner of this. It's so good. Okay. This mission probably has a time of like 5 minutes or something. And I'm just sitting here, walking through as slow as I can. Literally exploring every... Ooh, BR! Hell yeah! It's ass-kicking time now. Professional fucking Halo sweat at your service.
Soon, the banished will stand victorious. Patriarchs, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served. Your forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
Is it just me, or did that guy just make it sound like he's dead? Atriox is dead.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
Bro, I got you. They're not gonna get you. I am the champion. Oh, they fly now! Ah, get out of here. Whoop! Oh, I'm not as good as I thought. I'm better than I thought. Better than you, that's for damn sure. Alright. Wait, there's a lower area? We must have to go down there. Something tells me that that's the way to go. I'm loving, I don't know why, but these levels just feel so open. And big. Like this room. It's a physically big room. I don't know why, but this game already feels huge. And I'm not even, what's this? Ooh. Wait, hold on. So, what's this? Disable stasis beam.
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Okay. And you can do that?
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You're going to destroy the ship with us in it?
I'm sorry.
To die here.
God damn it. Can you hack it?
Towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
That is exactly what I want to hear out of the Master Chief. That was literally genius. Oh my god, I'm loving this. Get out of here, trash. That was too good. That was too good. A new plan. Scuttle the ship. Get out of here.
I never learned to be afraid. I knew it. Now I'm angry.
If you can hold still. Well, if you could be a better shot. Can you still shoot their hands? Yeah, you can. I must just be bad at this game. Okay, where do we gotta go? Now I'm actually kind of lost. Okay. So you kind of need the ping system, because these things don't exactly highlight themselves. Gone yet? Oh, there's one. Wait, did I not?
Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, man, calm. Chill.
I can see them. Brutes. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna let them get you. I'm gonna save you. It's gonna be okay. You gotta trust. Trust the system.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
Hey, buddy. You just...
You think you stand a chance against me?
Yeah.
Somebody help!
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Whoop! Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Where I go? What's this? Overload the engines, full send.
Report. The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead. Tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished, prey. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down. Pursue you wherever you run.
Man's got a flair for the dramatic.
Do you know him?
No.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
Holy shit, you can really zoom. Whew, time to go. Ah, come on. No! Please, please. I'm forgetting how to play this game. Oh, it's hot or cold, or I don't know. It's blue. Blue hurts. Blue is bad. What's this? This isn't where I gotta go, is it? It is. Oh, what the hell?
Do you think this disruption will be enough?
Not really, no.
Victory is already ours. So, run, Spartan. We will meet on the battlefield.
Where are you? The Pelican's surrounded. They're... Oh God, they're trying to get in.
On my way.
I'm coming! Coming to save you, brother! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! No, 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 no! Shit! Oh no! That was a long fall, too. Holy shit. Once again, I'll say it. It's really cool seeing those buildings and shit being deployed to the ground in Halo Wars. Ooh, what's over there? There's something over here? Might I just kill myself? No. This is kind of neat. You can kind of... There's probably a bunch of shit hidden out here too, huh? No time. We gotta save our boy. And super slide our way through this. Ow! My brain hurts.
What was that? He felt bad.
No!
He Spanish, Siegfried. We are running out of time.
The batteries?
Charging, slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close.
Where do I gotta go? This one? Right? Wait, am I supposed to just... Well, they're all dead. Nice to know you while it lasted, I guess.
Okay, so 90 seconds to the full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster!
I'm coming, buddy. Super slide.
Chief, you still with me?
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you.
God damn, is that just beautiful? Simply beautiful. That's beautiful too.
Okay, let's get out of here.
That's one hell of a start. Atriox is dead. Escharum is like the godfather of Atriox, it kind of seems, and we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him because nobody fucks with humanity and gets away with it.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, supercarrier. Crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
The Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The Banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the Prophets. Not her. This ring will be operational. Please. There. You will have your revenge. Blade Master. Follow the Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us, and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5,
We have a new mission, soldier.
4,
What is it? What's down there?
3,
A weapon.
2,
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them. Incoming. All directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay.
So, okay. So the Banished have won here. Their plan: take Zeta Halo, take control of it, kill humanity. Atriox is dead somehow, some way. Guess it doesn't matter exactly. And they're just planting this ruse that they're almighty and powerful, when in reality, they're stuck here with us, not the other way around.
Heads up. Lots of Banished craft heading your way. More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. God, once you play Halo 3, you can never really unplay Halo 3. Keep pressing melee to fucking zoom. What is this psychotic level?
Dropship on your location.
Whoop! Hell yeah! You can just climb and climb and
Place looks like
climb.
it's dying. Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. Then we can go. Right?
Eh, not exactly. There's a few more steps to it than that, but...
Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there.
They say it's something of a specialty. Ah, the doors. Ooh, the sentinels. They're not pissed. That's good. Assuming that's not gonna last forever.
Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move. There are Banished
I can hear Cortana talking.
Too long since I killed a human.
No way, I just got killed by a brute. Gotta say, I'm surprised the checkpoints haven't severely punished me yet. Oh, a hard light? That was pretty neat. Hey, got him.
We lost one.
What the hell?
Only one of us will survive.
Well, if only one of us is surviving, it sure as hell ain't gonna be you. Get out of here. Trash. God, that music, baby. What is this? I can't swap grenades.
If you're having second thoughts about this, well, so am I. But you should get moving.
Cool, idle dialogue. Okay.
If you knew how you were going to die, how you knew how you were going to die.
Oh my god, I wonder if she's talking about herself. Because obviously it's like Cortana's voice. So she knew she was going to die from rampancy eventually, right? So did she just do all of this to try and like extend her life? Now she like regrets it? Is that it? That would be an acceptable ending to Cortana, just saying. That would be like the most reasonable thing I could imagine. Oh wait, that's where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to go there then. I want to go to the other doors. No! God damn it! I keep killing myself. Oh man, parkour is just too much for my smooth brain to handle. Oh god. Let me go back. Let me go back. No, please. Oh, return to the battlefield. Yes. I'm not sure I can make that jump back. I think I might be stuck. That's not okay. I really want to go back. I just want to go over to the bridge. Hands down, this is just stupid. I'm wasting my time here. But I'm doing it anyway. Come on, please. Oh my god. Okay, fine, whatever. It's not that important. I'll stop killing myself now. Jesus Christ. Or no, wait, hold on. Smooth brain? No, okay. I'm just happy the checkpoints in this game aren't super punishing, because that would crush my soul. Ooh, what's this? Light? That's gotta be where we gotta go. Or that's gotta be where we gotta go. Is this where we gotta go? Okay, if there's where people are, then that's the way we gotta go. So I'm gonna go this way. There's gotta be something over here, right? Oh, not... Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something. This just looks too suspicious to me. We're fine. You're the banished? Well, I'm the Master Chief, and I'm here to clap cheeks. Come here. Come here. Ooh. This is proving to be more difficult than I thought it would be. That, and I'm kind of playing like a jackass. But, goddamn. It's over here. Nothing? Okay. What in God's name is this?
What are those things? This is Cortana, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined.
I would like to know how our friend is seeing everything I'm seeing. Also, can I be killed by these? Yes.
Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk. I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. We're running up.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
Did you do that?
What the hell?
No. Removing me triggered a response from the ring.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
That voice. It's Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automata. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me, perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming.
John was the poster child all along. Got it. Yo. It's
He has been assigned a number. 117. 117.
There's something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me.
This is so much to take in. Holy fuck. There's
These are
so
the
much
Banished.
going on.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Weapon? Cortana? I need a better weapon. What in God's name? Oh, hell no. Get out of here. Be gone. Give me that.
Look, over there. That's the source.
The bridge is out.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby.
Power. Oh, power seed.
They'll pair you with another AI.
Pair you with another AI.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Ozzy lets them.
You know that. We know that.
Right.
That's... It's cracked.
Is it safe?
I think so. Yes. it's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just...
You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She is not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
Together you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
What happened? I touched it and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
That was... something? Let's go.
Oh.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
Wow. This didn't have any right being so touching. There's no damn reason. There's emotions here. It's not supposed to happen. Strange. Construct bridge.
Give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated. We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
The plinth? What the hell is a plinth? What the hell? Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. I am a terrible shot. The grunts are using disruptors. Please don't throw me off the map again. That was neat. OBS stopped recording for a second. I guess we're still cruising right along. I have to keep an eye on that. Ooh. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere either. What am I missing here? Oh, we're supposed to just keep going. Okay, that makes sense. Smooth brain, activate.
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
No.
Noted.
Went the wrong way twice to get here. Grunt's here. Woo! Woo! Smooth brain. That's cool. They react to getting shot in the leg. That's such a nice little detail. Actually, you know what? Give me this. Can I... How do I detach? What does that mean? Which button is that? I need this thing to start showing me my goddamn controller controls. This is actually starting to fuck with me now. Oh, I think I know. It's gotta be, yeah. Okay, so the plasma turret has heat. Ooh. Oh, you look. Stop and give her a listen.
Harmonious has found the object. Even in my darkest moments, when I feel the most lost, Atriox's wisdom continues to impress me. I regret that I ever doubted him. His talk of forerunners, of their lies, of secrets hidden in this forsaken ring. Atriox, hear me. Your will is absolute. The banished, your soul, eternal.
We got some sort of object from here. Whee! Imagine. That's neat. Grunt mules drop a variety of weapons. They're just hauling around the goods all the time.
What's wrong?
Oh.
This gravity lift should be powered up. We need to find a way to bring it back online.
Can I? I think I just sneezed my brain out. Good lord. Oh, a skewer. Hell yeah. Crucible, plant a power seed to power the grav lift. Hey!
This object, it's part of the ring's life force. It's called a power seed.
That's neat. So the power seeds are...
All space, all time.
Stars swelling, collapsing, failing, serving their longer, shorter.
Yearning amply fed at last.
Chief, stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened.
What's this?
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming.
That's terrifying. Oh, the TAC map. The pause or going to TAC map does not pause the game. What is this? Upgrades? Stuns grappled enemies for several seconds. That sounds OP as hell. Increases shield capacity by additional 15%. Okay. Reduces cooldown. Powerful shockwave when holding melee while grappling. Increased damage and radius of the shockwave blast. Enemies within it will be stunned. Okay. FOB. Audio logs. Banished logs. Spartan audio logs. Forerunner archives. And skulls. Okay. So is this the whole map then? Yo, that looks like the building we killed the Prophet of Mercy in Halo 2. Interesting.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
Yeah. Jackal sniper and get the hell out of here. Oh, what? Get out of here. Fusion coil. Whoop. That was pretty dope.
Coming for you, human!
Everything in this game just feels so buttery smooth. What are you guys guarding back here, huh?
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal.
Oop. Couple of nades. Ooh, a control terminal. Need a power seed from somewhere. Where to find a power seed? Questions, questions, answers, answers. Where be?
What are these things?
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk a lot.
This must have been the categorization the librarian was doing. Grunts. Elites. People. Those look like buggers over there. God, it's so cool.
This is combat medic, Lucas Brown. If you find this, you need to understand. They forced me to help them with it. Whatever it is. They brought it up from whatever's below. When it opened, God, it was something different. I've never seen anything like it. You need to believe me. It's not my fault.
Something from below. I got a bad feeling about this one, Chief. Oh, can I not do the power slide? This thing? Oh, man. Oh, I suppose you probably have to be sprinting first in order to do the slide. I drop this off. It's over here. Nothing? Okay. Call elevator.
This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
That's not good.
Incoming.
But what if it's a friend?
It isn't.
Gotta love the enthusiasm, but
Escherum's orders are that you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
okay. Whoop. Let's not. Okay. Okay. I missed. I'm awful. Ooh, skewer's good shit. Oh, I'm gonna kill him with the skewer. Easy. I'm gonna die. I'm awful. And you're dead anyway. Get out of here. Traditional, good old-fashioned teabagging.
You were right.
First
He
boss.
was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
That's almost
Not
funny.
anymore.
I repeat, multiple Banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
I'm loving this. I'm loving every second of this so far. I'm loving what they've done with Cortana. I'm liking the story. I'm loving the dialogue. I'm loving the gameplay. God, everything about this is just perfect. Spartan Core. Valuable Mjolnir components. I didn't read that, but I got it.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be.
Oh, that looks like that thing from the trailer. That weird mystical creature. It's probably just some forerunner. Dynamo grenades? Hell yeah.
What if Tremonius needs our help?
It's so hard to switch between grenades without the... I mean, I suppose I could just reach into my keyboard, but... Yeah, I can reach onto my keyboard and do it, but it's kind of dumb that it won't let me just do it on the thing.
Human, and humans are for killing.
Okay.
Throwing flare.
I almost jumped right into that.
How do we get out of here?
Terminal, over there.
So you click left on the D-pad, and then it goes left for the left one, up for the second one, down for the last one. So it goes up, left, right, down. Mine's just crossed out because it's stupid.
Please give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen, a victim of the Master Chief's might. Do not fool yourself. He was not the best of the Banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that we have not been introduced. I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend, the fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name too. To know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
The ring. Oh, it looks fucking gorgeous.
Look at this place. It's so... full of more monsters coming to kill us.
Yeah, you get used to that.
You're gonna need to
Get out of
find
here.
somewhere to land.
Incoming.
Whoop, whoop. Here you go. There you go. Have a bullet. You have a bullet. There are a lot of enemies out here. I electrocuted myself. It's my specialty. Ah, eat it. Yum. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Is it any better in the campaign? Guess kinda. Shreds jackals like nothing. That I like. God, you can just jump up all over the place and get shot by the machine gun. Huh. Ooh. S7 sniper rifle at your service. Looks like he tried to dig his way out. What's this? Ooh, audio log. Alright, nobody shoot me. I'm listening to an audio log.
Our great victory in the human stronghold is complete, Tremonius. You led our forces well. Atriox would be proud. To mark our triumph, local forces will begin at once to establish a new outpost. The first of many on the hallowed ground of our new home. We will build this fortress in the very shadow of their failure. A monument to their frailty and cowardice, where so many of their
Oh.
kind were cut down.
What does that say? What is that?
Named in your honor,
The more...
so that it may inspire other leaders
I don't know what that is.
what you have done. All that remains of the humans are scattered remnants. And so the hunt carries on until the last human skull is crushed. Thanks to your efforts, that day is rapidly approaching.
God, look at these shadows. Whoop. And I died. That's cool. Killed myself with an explosion. It's the way to do it. At least I don't have to waste my shots over here. Oh, you can just charge right through those, huh? Whoop. No ammo. Don't need any. Gonna need some soon though. No ammo? No problem. Just keep throwing fusion coils at him.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Is anything?
You can't use kinetic ammo for this? That's...
If you can find me somewhere to hack in,
That sucks.
I think I can guarantee this
Kinda
base will
blows.
be safe for your friend to land.
Mjolnir lockers contain... Okay, so this is where you get the weapon skins and shit. Okay. Oh, post-Tremonius. I missed 2 skulls here. As well as 2 of the upgrade point things. That's unfortunate, but let's upgrade the grapple shot. And go back into that. Database. Infinity down.
Good. Now for the rest of us. Rally up with your squad and get to the nearest pod marine. Move. Yes, sir. Fire Team Taurus, rendezvous with me at Bay 18. We're heading to the surface.
Acknowledged. We're on the move.
The rest of you Spartans, if you're not already off the Infinity, disengage and get to the lifeboats ASAP. Windfall 1, we got a lot of personnel en route to Zeta Halo. What are you seeing out there?
Banished hardware's everywhere, in the skies and on the ground. Be ready for a rough landing.
You heard her. Stay safe. I'll see you on the ground, Spartans.
We're with you, Griffin.
Let's get it done.
So now I can just kind of... Oh, that's the edge of the map. Or does it want me to, like... Nope, that's gonna be a big fat no there. What a view. Holy balls. Simply fantastic. What is this? Scrap cannon? It's an explosive minigun? Okay, that was dope. That's awesome. I want that in multiplayer. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. And then I guess we're gonna go... Oh, here we go.
Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location from their system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
There's a ship in the background. It's gotta be Banished.
Oh, solid ground. As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a Banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You'll get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough.
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here. Here is the distress signal's point of origin.
Tower.
This is our current location. This was, until 2 minutes ago, a banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part. There are more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into banished hands. Well, paws. They have paws. Each one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking, and here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What?
This poor man.
There?
This poor man.
Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor. Ready and waiting, Chief. Get on board.
So I missed 2 points. I missed 2 upgrade points and all that. So that's unfortunate. Whatever. Continue mission. Love the seamless gameplay to cutscene cutaways.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
To some.
I have a question. I was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that, but is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a banished structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're unarmed, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this.
Yeah, we're still doing this. Let's go.
Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
It better be. I'm getting out of here.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the lift. Can I just grapple onto you? Be funny. Grapple on and get carried away.
We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. There's just too much chatter on all banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in. Look down there. We're close to the fob we detected. You take out those monsters, get me to that terminal, and I'll show what I can do.
Cool, what's up here? Can I just... So, open world game. I can literally just walk away. That's cool.
Okay, UNSC signal first. But we need to come back here when we're done. Or the other fob. You choose.
What if I just wander away. She gonna comment on that too. Oh. He just jumped off the cliff. Okay, that's fine. There's got to be something up here, all the way at the tippy top. Nothing? No skull or anything? I'm actually shocked. Or wait. Fall damage? Question mark? No. God, that looks amazing. What a spot. What a spot. Whoop. All right. Slide down the hill? No, not quite. Okay. Fall damage? Test. One? No fall damage? Okay. Ooh.
This is Lasky to all hands. The Infinity has been compromised. All remaining crew should immediately evacuate and make for the surface.
What?
Rendezvous coordinates
Already?
incoming.
Another breach portside. Managed to pouring in faster than we can keep up. What's the move, Spartan? You heard the captain. We're falling back to Hangar Bay and getting off this ship.
Heading for the ring surface with the Banished all over us?
Do you think you're safer here? Pick up the wounded. The Infinity's lost. We are not.
You see what I see? Unclaimed fob just up ahead.
Okay. God, these guys do not fuck around. Holy shit. This is unnormal. The fact that this is normal actually kind of scares the shit out of me.
You made short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's lock down Fob Golf.
Capture Fab.
Let me see. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the Banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there. We now have ourselves a second fob.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful. Speaking of which, each fob seems to be linked to the BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the Banished are up to. For instance, over here is some kind of Banished outpost.
Purpose?
unclear, but it's well defended, so it's definitely worth looking into and blowing up. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the Banished value highly.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database. They're tracking UNSC transponders too. Caches containing valuable equipment and intel. Oh no, it looks like there are multiple UNSC squads engaged in trying to survive. They need your help, Chief.
So that's cool. There, wait, hold on. There was something here. Yeah. Mjolnir Armory. So you have to really zoom in if you want to see everything. All the Spartan cores and stuff. There's one way over here. I think I want to go nab that core and then I'm going to do the...
What do you think?
I already told you that the odds aren't great.
For them.
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
Okay, well I can't really use this yet anyway. So I gotta scale this mountain again, I think. To get to this core. Which is fine, but... 200 meters? Yeah, and I have to scale the mountain. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I didn't quite make it. Oh, there we go. Super slide is useful. Oh god, I'm gonna die if I don't do this right, huh? Oh, I almost didn't make that. Okay. Easy peasy. You'll never take me alive! I'm better than you. Oh, commando. Whoa, hold on, buddy. Calm down. No need to be a dick. What? Did he just move his foot to dodge me? Get out of here. Utter insanity. Boing. Oh, ooh, a ghost, hell yeah. Where's that shotgun at? Has to shotgun at some point. There it is. Okay, so where's, is that, so is this all this is a weapon cache, or am I missing something here? Spartan core. Used to upgrade equipment. Okay, well where? Professional smooth brain here. I need this to be spelled out for me. Oh, is it up there? Whoop. No? Where? I'm so confused. Where? My smooth brain is not registering. God, this is amazing though. God, exploring this. Being able to take it as you please. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Spartan Core, right? I haven't collected it yet. It's here, but it's not. I'm so confused. Hydra. AR ammo. Boxes. Can't punch the boxes off. Disappointed. Okay. I feel like something's missing here. The Spartan Core of the Spartan Core area is a little missing, it looks like. So confused. Like, am I just not... Am I blind? Or is it really not here? There's nothing to interact with. Looks like. It says it's over on the edge right here. Except it's not. Whatever. I guess I'll just try it again later. Nyom. Nyom.
We're coming up on that outpost we learned about at the FOB. Looks like some kind of salvage operation. What's our move?
Shut it down.
Shut it down with lots of explosions.
The Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Raise it. Whatever that means.
Silos raised.
God, Commando, hands down. Favorite of the new weapons. Put the rocket launcher down. Unnecessary. You, put the stalker rifle down. Also unnecessary. Gotta do it to him. Had to do it to him. Oh, that's cool. He's make a little bit of noise. Yeah. Oh, skirmishers! That honestly frustrates the hell out of me, but... Oh, gate controls. Thought it was another silo. Loving the new fucking themes in this.
We've got company, Chief. Well, more company. It looks like the Banished are tearing down and repairing vehicles here.
Not for long.
Marking the repair base. Let's do this.
No. Get absolutely shreked. Another audio one?
Brother Arak, our scouts have identified 2 key sites that seem quite promising for excavation. We will soon be ready to dig, but we must remain vigilant. Unnatural defenses lurk beneath the surfaces of these rings. Advise your troops to salvage any human machines laid low in battle. The material will be needed for repairs in the difficult days to come. Good hunting, Brother Arak. When this is all over, I will tell you of how I survived my days on the Great Foundry.
So it seems like some of the enemies kind of bug out. Every so often. Is that inside? I don't think it is. It is inside. How do you get inside? It's not through the yellow door. Unless it is. I mean, this is neat and all, but... Oh, I probably have to open it from all the way over there, huh? Once again, smooth brain, 10 out of 10.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
What was that? Get me out of here. That man just appeared out of fucking nowhere. I have never been more terrified in my life. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That was genuine terror. Why do I feel like I hear someone coming?
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Nah, they just really like dirt. Like, they really like dirt. Wait, how do I... Oh, I bet I used the tank to, like, bust in, huh? No? Yes? Ten out of 10 no brain plays? Oh my god, it's literally right there. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be another... Maybe not. I was 90% sure that was about to get ganked on by another invisible energy sword.
Ransom Keep is officially offline. We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
Wait, did that say 0 of 2 data pads? What? Oh, there's a Spartan core to my left. Oh, that must be... That's 1 of 12 for the area. Oh, it's getting dark. Where's that other data pad I saw? No, I listened to that one too. Why didn't that one register? Unless that was a mission one. Let's try the Spartan core thing again. See if there's actually one over here this time. Huh. See, it's got like a nice green hue to it. God, that's fun. Alright, now we can go to the next spot. What's this? Mjolnir Armory? Eh! God, what do I do next? Do I just want to go for the next fob? I have a feeling we're going to be traveling south after this anyway, so I think... Well, I don't know, I might go north and then south, and I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go over here first. Going on a trip in my favorite vehicle. I can't drive this thing. Doo -doo -doo. God, I'm having issues. Okay, we're cooking now. I think I just drove in a big circle. Yeah, I kinda did. We're not gonna do that yet. We are gonna take the long way. Not gonna take the road either. Take this thing off-roading. Hey, what the hell? Hello?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hello, Marines? Just...
Follow, Chief. Double time.
Oh, you're not gonna hop on the sides? Well, that kinda sucks. That's fine. Let's go get this armor. Enjoy the beautiful scenery.
Who's next?
I couldn't even tell what that was.
Shooting.
Just saw red and then I saw it dead.
Jackal's got me in its sights.
Ah. Driving a Scorpion through an entire level, not being blocked by missions constricting into buildings. God, this feels amazing. I can use a Scorpion as my main form of transportation all the time. Always have it in my back pocket. Oh, I didn't know the chickens! Chickens floated. God, what a beautiful sight this is. That's something else. We must be in the broken part of the ring. Hey! Yo, it's one of those portal-y things. I'm gonna have to go up there next. You sure you don't want me to... want them to touch me? No way! Killed by a grunt with a disruptor. What could be more embarrassing? Damn, the enemies do not fuck around though. That's good. All the chickens just pop in a little red pop. It's so... I mean, it's not great. I'd prefer a ragdoll effect in my chickens, but can't complain. And we're going. And this time, I will not be murdered by the likes of you. Wait a minute. Different enemies this time? That's neat, too. So each time you die, it changes up the enemies that spawn. That's a nice way to keep things fresh. What the hell is that? It's a big ass sentinel. It's not quite as big as the protectors, but pillar with a rock on it? Pillars with rocks on it? What is this? I don't know why, but all the dead bodies are kind of terrifying. Bye-bye? just a slaughter. They just killed each other. Wait, I wonder if I can give a Marine the skewer. Where you at? Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Give me that.
Got any more of these things?
Hell yeah. There, now you're safe. You can defend yourself. Ooh-wee. And the scorpion's still here, and... Oh no, I think that other Marine died. Unfortunate. Unfortunate turn of events indeed.
That's right.
Good to see the Marines can catch up eventually. Oh, there's the other guy. He is still alive. Okay. Now I gotta go check out the portal thing. So I guess there's really no point getting in this, huh? So I'm gonna have to, yeah. Alright. Come here. Come here. What the hell is this? Scan artifact. Foreign artifact. You've scanned a foreign artifact. These mysterious constructs can be found across Zeta Halo and are encoded with ancient data. Decoded artifacts can be played. Okay, so these are the Forerunner things. It's an audio log. It's Forerunner.
This thing is old, very old, and full of data. Well, if you can call it data. Most of it is encrypted in ways I don't understand, but I was able to figure out one small point. There are more out there. I can feel them communicating.
Okay, I want to listen to what it said. I only got one. I'm going to save it. Marine reinforcement assault. One Marine with an AR. Okay. So you can get different kinds of Marines. Yo, wait. You can call in Marine. You can call in a Scorpion, Hydra. Modified Longshot. Convergence Bulldog. Increased capacity fit with a choke to tighten projectile spread. Wasp. Impact Commando. Flexfire Sniper. Experimental high-capacity variant of the S7 tuned for mid-range combat. Interesting. But no Spartan reinforcements. Guess that kind of makes sense. They're probably dead. For the last decade of Larquaro, Vagadoon was considered one of the most lethal infantry assets in the Covenant. It was granted the title Blade Master by the Minister of Resolution for his remarkable combat ability. Vagadoon hailed from a long line of sword fighters and repeatedly defied odds, surviving even when vastly outnumbered. When the Covenant fell into dismay at the hands of the Prophets, he returned to Suban, the blood moon of St. Helios and his birth world, where he was approached by Atriox with an offer to join the Banished. Only after a year of watching his own people fall to civil war, he agreed. Since then, Vagadoon has fought exclusively for the Banished as part of the Bloodbrave, a sect of highly esteemed warriors from his homeworld. And I'm assuming this man I'm assuming this man is not gonna be a lot of fun. Probably gonna kill me a lot. The question. What's this plan?
How many now?
16 systems shut down so far. Seemingly random locations. I'm attempting to lock her and the others out of the main...
You will not be able to stop her. She knows more about how this all works than, well, anyone.
Dr. Halsey,
John.
what's the plan?
The plan? Right now, we are in survival mode. Again. Cortana's message has spread across the galaxy. Most sentient AI are siding with her.
Against us.
Yes. But maybe not you. Tell me, John. What was the last thing she said to you?
She said, goodbye.
Goodbye. That word has stayed with me. It has been nearly 4 months since Cortana's attack. Since that day, we have been constantly moving, trying to stay one step ahead of her. Any plan we make is risky, to say the least. This one? Goodbye. She needs to be destroyed. As I say these words out loud, as I formulate the plan, I have one question. Can John do this? Can we all rely on him to do what is needed? To kill his friend?
We're coming up on reach, Dr. Halsey.
And Blue Team?
Ready. You coming to say goodbye?
No. Tell Master Chief to report to me when he has completed his mission.
Heartless and yet heartful.
This is Combat Medic Lucas Browning.
Okay. That one I already heard.
If you find...
These I'm pretty sure you've already heard. What the hell?
How many years have I been here now? 2,000 or 20,000? Longer?
A long time.
Why did my makers entrust me with this installation? As its custodian, I feel there is much that I do not know. All that has been kept from me. Its history is complicated, constantly rewritten. But why? There is much to learn, and if nothing else, I have time.
Got no idea where those Marines went. But I'm sure they'll catch up. Probably. Maybe. Let's head to the next fob. Bring the tank. No point not bringing in the heavy guns that won't move. There we go. Let's go. Pelican crash site. Rocks that I'm probably not going to be able to scale over with this thing. Oh, wait. Slowly but surely. Yes, victory is mine. Climb the hill. Please climb the hill. Is that a person? Jackal or person? Jackal or person? Jackal. Okay, we're good. Had to double check that one. Whew. Do we though? Because I'm pretty sure you're about to get blasted. Yeah, my point exactly. Get out of here. Whee! This is so excessive. I love it.
communication tower.
It's gotta be all of them, right?
We hunted every last Spartan down, strung them up by their guts, and whacked the crap out of them with clubs. In honor of that most sacred human tradition, the pinata. And if all the Spartans are dead, what chance do you think you stand? That's right, less than zero.
Got to admire the grunt's enthusiasm. That's stellar. What is this? What is this? Oh, that is a mark of death. What are you gonna do? Punch me? Bring it on. Followed by nothing. Banished propaganda tower. You weaken the banished influence on UNSC personnel in this region. Okay. Destroy the towers. Valor goes up. Gotta stop pressing that button.
Fob platform just ahead.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to drive forward. Vehicle controls, not stellar. Will we ever return to that Halo 2 level of control? Probably not. I feel like Halo 2 had the best vehicle controls. Everything after that was just... There was always something awkward with it, especially with the Scorpion, where it just wouldn't function properly. Like, trying to drive it's just a little awkward. I just can't describe how. Like, you're trying to go forward, but you can't. Like, you can only go forward and backwards, and you can only do it in certain angles, and I don't know.
Here you go. I think that's all of them. Get me to that terminal, and Fob Foxtrot is ours.
Audio log first.
ETA on the weapon.
37 minutes, 52 seconds, Captain Lasky.
I don't suppose you could speed that up?
I imagine that's a question for her, sir.
Fair enough. Is the escort fleet in position?
Aye, sir. We've got 6 Milsong frigates in the advance group ready to move.
Another fob in UNSC control. And in the shadow of that banished tower. The closer we get to it, the stronger the UNSC distress signal becomes. The source has to be inside.
I need another fob online. Standing by to support. Got your goose ready. Stand by.
Wait, can I go back to playing that audio log?
I need an ETA on the weapon.
37 minutes, 52 seconds, Captain Lasky.
I don't suppose you could speed that up?
I imagine that's a question for her, sir.
Fair enough. Is the escort fleet
Speed
in
is
position?
of the essence.
Aye, sir. We've got 6 Milsong frigates in the advance group ready to move.
Acknowledged. Have them set course at full speed.
No.
Hopefully we won't be far behind. I don't like this waiting. We're sitting ducks out here.
My
Gotta jump, jump, jump around. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Another core down. Continue upgrading the quick shot is honestly the only thing I want. I just want it to go quicker. Where's my mongoose? Where is my mongoose? There it is. Whoop. Speed run time. Marines, I'm sure will catch up later. Probably. Oh, that sunshine is just beautiful. Nothing quite like a little sun to really set the mood. Sunset, sunrise. I think this is a sunrise. Yeah. I just want to full send into the tower. No thoughts. Just drive. Actually, you know what? No, I want to go for that Spartan core first. Do 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 do. Up, up, up we go. I hear squealing. Mongoose sideways. Climb hill. While we're here, I think I'm gonna upgrade this. And how do you... A grunt target? Oh. An Ungoy torturer? That's kinda messed up, but alright. Hey, look who decided to show. Oh, wow, you actually caught up. The skewer dude. Which means your buddy shouldn't be far behind.
What? Already?
Another breach port side. Managed to pouring in faster than we can keep up. What's the move, Spartan?
You heard the captain. We're falling back to Hangar Bay and getting off this ship.
Heading for the ring surface with the Banished all over us?
Do you think you're safer here? Pick up the wounded. The Infinity's lost. We are not.
Okay, sorry to listen to that one.
I guess Tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure.
Okay, I want to go around this way.
We're gonna need to find a way in.
Come on, come closer. Dead hostile.
Nyom. Gotta splatter him, come on. How good are you? Hit someone.
Do this together, Marine.
Hit him. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Give the Marine a skewer and we'll both die together.
Get rolling.
Let's go, Marines. That grunt just got yeeted. That was awesome. That was cool. Kill a grunt thrown by a brute. Let's go! Take the tower! By force! I'm gonna outclass all these people. I need to stop pressing that button. I keep pressing the wrong button to reload. Let's go. That was almost close. Ooh, pad. Blast coil. Shock.
I think not. My facility is locked down. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
Die? I ain't gonna die. I'm here to murder.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map.
Genius little AI.
The lockdown was triggered.
Yeah. Are all part of the plan, 100% calculated.
That can't be it. Sound off.
The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh.
What is it?
This place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
Let's fucking get him.
You're going to need to manually activate the gravity lift. I've marked it on your map. This location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
I like it. Alright, Marines, you need to come up here. Where the enemies are. If you're gonna be useful. Hate to break it to you. Oh, more things to kill. Let's get them. It's nothing but a flesh wound. That man has a rocket launcher.
There we go. Gravity lift's active.
I didn't even have to give it to him. Hell yeah. Boop. Grav lift going up. What's
Chief,
this?
more
Oh.
a deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful.
Armor pulled off of a Spartan? That's not
This
good.
armor belongs to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. Griffin? That's another thing I need to figure out. How do I change? Like, I don't have any... I don't have a way to change my thing. I'm gonna have to go look at my bindings quick, because... I gotta go back and look at my damn settings again, because I don't know. Switch grenade, switch equipment should be right on the D-pad, but it's not. Switch equipment. Yeah, it's just not popping up because I still have the keyboard hooked up. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, it is. How else am I gonna throw a fusion coil at you if I can't find you? Well, that's good. Because I really want to throw a fusion coil at you. You and all your friends.
He's
Kind of like that.
what you would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
They called it a Silex. Sure. I call it something that should have been left well enough alone. The elites, the jackals, even the damn brutes seemed scared of what was inside. Escharum, their leader, he just stood and watched as they held my hand against it.
What did they bring out? They didn't bring out the flood. There's no way.
A signal, a lure, and the Master Chief comes running. I wish only that I would have time to enjoy you.
Shielded grunts? A new and honestly terrifying concept, because they're bugging me. I feel like I just went a big fucking circle. I think I did. I believe I have done. Wait, I can hear my boy. Where's he at?
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out.
Yeah! That didn't work.
Where's Jacklock?
Unknown.
How do I get him out? What the hell is that? What was that? Wait. Door's locked. What? Am I missing something? Oh. Of course, naturally. Just kick the door open. Or rip it open.
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Ooh, he's tough.
I sense fear. Excellent.
What?
As expected.
That hurt my soul. Ow.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
I wonder how much pain
Oh, I gotta reload. Where's he coming from?
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Jacklock.
I don't need no threat sensor. I need this dude to come out of this hole.
You will die in chains, Spartan! Where have you gone now?
Jacklock's cloaked. Hard to see. Use the threat sensor.
I don't want to use the threat sensor. I want to do this the hard way.
I have such a
Oh! Easy. And I
We
have
need
his
to get him out of that machine.
invisible energy sword. Okay.
Shut this thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
Oh, this boy.
You're alive. Chief, the Banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The Banished, they have something they call the Conservatory.
project up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
A dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
Alright, I know I said I was sick of listening to this dude talk, but now I feel bad. I didn't mean it. I swear. God, poor guy. Poor guy.
I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes, they will.
The hell is that sound? Ooh, Warthog. How's that sound? Interesting. Okay. What next? Oh, this must be that Ungoy. Let's get him. We'll get the Ungoy. And then we'll investigate the... Or we'll get the fobs, and then we'll investigate the dig sites. Forgot, doesn't pause. Gotta keep going. I don't know where all those Marines went, but I'm sure they'll catch up.
HVT in range,
Probably.
Chief. This one's a particularly murderous grunt. High Sumter Bricklard. He's one of the UNSC's most wanted. Don't underestimate him, Chief.
He's a grunt. How bad could he possibly be? What is happening? Where am I getting shot? Oh.
Eyes up, Chief. More.
Well, that was easy. Literally just popped him in the face.
Get after the crew. Yeah, let's go. Targeting
Feel
crew
kinetic?
eliminated. Life on this ring just got a little safer for the UNSC. Hey, did you get a look at that modified weapon the target was carrying? pretty inventive, even for the Banished. So I copied it. I've sent updated schematics back to our forward operating bases. Should give us an edge.
Where is
I'd
that weapon?
suggest sending a thank you card for the upgrade, but you killed the intended recipient, so we can skip that part.
Unbound plasma pistol unlocked. You unlocked a new weapon variant. Travel to any fob to access your unlocked variant, or I can just pick it up off the ground. What is that? That's dope. God, something magical. Ooh, and a Spartan core. Go get that. While we're over here. Or no, wait, hold on. Got a sprint, grapple, slide down, look up, jump, and you're eating. Grapple, slide down, jump, turn off the flashlight, slide down, grapple, jump. Didn't work because I jumped off the ground. Grapple, slide, jump. Didn't work. Jesus, this is getting hard. Whoop, I'm gonna slid myself off the map. So that shield core thing, is that not... Okay, so this isn't an ability. Okay, so that's just, it's literally just your shield strength. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought it was like an overshield ability. Yeah, let's go rescue some Marines first. We do a little bit more exploring. Whoop. Almost jumped off the map. Can't win them all. Can I jump there? Okay. Whee!
We just picked up a UNSC distress signal. The signature suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive.
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help. Let's find them.
Hey, there's smoke from the trailer. Marine squad needs a rescuing, and we're gonna do it.
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
Where did he go? Ah! You can try. Or you will try. And you're dead. Ooh. Let's go.
I won't forget this, Chief. I promise.
All clear, Chief. The Marines are out of danger.
There we go. Did you guys just start following me around? Oh, there's a Razorback. I got another squad to rescue up the mountain. Get in.
Shotgun, going for a ride.
Boop, 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 boop. You're damn right, we're going for a ride. What is this? Big
The war's
hole?
been over for months. What are the Banished up to? You want to give away our position? Shut the hell up.
Come on. Don't need to be a dick, guys just asking, or ladies just asking a question. Jesus. I mean, for fuck's sake. Look at what we're in. Ooh, I like that better. Everybody in here. Everybody in here. Or, well, 2 of you. Come on, need a gunner. Please. And I'll take someone else. Okay. The rest of you guys are on your own. I'm gonna explode. Physics are fun. Can this just... Can this just... Jesus. Alright. Who wants to come back in now? I promise we probably won't get bombed this time.
I'm in.
Okay, so we got 2 Marines left out of 4. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Up and out we go.
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief. Marking it.
What a fucking hike. Marines just watching me yeet myself away. Whee! No, it's Jesus. Hey, this is the area from the trailer. Where they just kind of decide to drive clean off this cliff. Whee! Let's go. We're going for a ride. Hello? Screw your firing. Get in the vehicle.
Let's go, go, go.
Watching them belly flop onto the ground is funny as hell. Are you gonna get in? Fine. You can stay here. Me and this guy are gonna go for a trip. Me and this chick are gonna go for a trip. Alright, I don't even know where we're going. We're going here now.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure if you're more ugly or stupid. I guess the answer's yes. That's a kill.
Gotta love the Marine chatter. Gotta love it.
Everyone you runs is uglier than the last.
Wait, the real test. Will it let me hold the horn permanently? I'm gonna say that's a yes. That is a resounding success in my opinion. Unlimited horn usage. Truly peak entertainment. Why would I stop moving? Then I couldn't run you over. How the hell do I get over there? Where am I? Did I miss something? Oh no, I gotta work my way down to the... I just got stuck with something. I gotta work my way back down here to the bridge. Gotta flip up. Alright, let's go. Cross the bridge. You'll never take me alive.
Hey, where are you going?
The Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
Let me guess. You're heading there too.
Of course, why wouldn't we? Chickens!
Don't worry about me. I'll be here, waiting. Alone.
We'll be in touch.
Just don't leave me out here for too long.
Multiple UNSC
This poor
signatures in
guy.
that Banished stronghold, Chief. I think we've got some friendlies inside.
Screw that. We're gonna do this first. And then we'll go do that. Nyum. 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 Hey. Hey. I'm loving it. He's gone! Ooh, audio log. Do-do-do-do.
Captain's report. INF 101 mark timestamp.
Wait, what?
Lambda Chi Alpha. I've spoken to Commander Palmer, who's assured me that our Spartan contingent is ready to go. Commander Sarpan offers similar sentiments regarding our infantry and ODST divisions. Spartan Lock is already well underway with the next stages of Breaker Trip, but each time out, I wonder if we've pressed our luck too far. Now, of course, comes my favorite part of my day. Debriefing with Dr. Halsey. The good doctor's unquestionably brilliant, but at an ever-increasing cost.
Captured.
That'll do it. Fob captured. Looks like we're right on the edge of the island. A chunk of what used to be a single contiguous structure. Can you imagine the force it would take to blow this ring apart? Must have been quite a show.
Good note. Thank you, Brute Boy, for explaining that to me. There are Spartan cores marked inside that tower I was in that I never went and got. Now I kinda wanna go back.
LZ confirmed. Standing by.
Warthog variant. Yeah, I'll just take this.
Chief, I'm on my way with that Warthog you requisitioned.
Drop it! Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Let's go.
What I'm talking about. I got the turret.
Do you though? Let's go. Neural.
Sir? Up and away!
What kind of crappy death metal band name is the Banished anyway?
Gotta kill.
What a fucking rip. A crappy death metal band name. That's pretty good. It's pretty good indeed.
I got big plans for this gun.
Let's go. In the vehicle. We have plans to go to that involve lots of killing. And, oh. He just stuck his own ghost. I rolled it. I didn't roll it. I rolled it. I didn't roll it. I rolled it. I didn't roll it. I got scammed. Alright. Flip Warthog. Crush Marine. Everyone in. I'm only seeing one Marine. That's not good.
Anybody else have a real feeling of impending doom?
I have an feeling. I have a feeling of impending doom. Yes. Conformed. Oh, I feel like that one's lower. I feel like I'm full of shit. So do the enemies respawn? They do. Okay, so you don't have to like re-unlock doors or anything. But I am assuming you have to re-clear enemies. Maybe not here though, because it's a boss area. Got tucked away into a corner. I'm sorry. There's one above here? What? So how do you wait, how what? Do I gotta like parkour my way up there? Now I'm kind of confused. Because according to this, it's on top of this thing. But I don't see any way to get on that. I do love the freedom though. I gotta be missing something. I've got to be missing a doorway up. Like, I have to be. Because here's the exit. No, I've literally just gone in a circle. What? How do you get up there? Unless you need a flying vehicle, that's probably it. You gotta get a flying vehicle and come back. Or maybe not. You just gotta be better at parkour. Okay, but there's no way you're getting above that, or around that. Oh, don't tell me no! Oh, I did it! I grappled my way up. Let's go! Wait. What? Wait, what? The hell is that? No way. Craig Zeta Halo Tour. That is something of beauty right there. Hell yeah. I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a skull! Modifier unlocked. Skull. I didn't read what skull that was, because I can't read that fast, because I'm kind of dumb. Alright, what is that? Yes! Rare combat dialogue. Great first skull to find. Not disappointed at all. Alright, now we can go to this shit. That thing. And can I just, like, fast travel? The inclusion of fast travel is a bold move. Always having a Marine chilling here. I think that's the coolest aspect. Like in all the other Halos, you're playing alone. Except this, like you're always playing alone. Even when you get Marines, they end up dying, especially on higher difficulties. But in this game, you just get them every time you go back to an FOB. That's actually awesome. You can go at it alone, you can just charge in head first, or you can get help. That's so just awesome, having the option any way you want to do it. Please open the door. I am hungry for murder.
Look there, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
We're on a rescue mission. Whoop. And I just got gunned into pieces. Awesome checkpoint, 10 out of 10. And full.
There, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Body log.
Human scourge is all but extinguished from this ring, brothers. But those who remain are persistent. Redouble your efforts. Search every cave, every derelict ship, but do not kill them. They will tell us where the others are hiding before the end. Zucklock and his machines will see to it. Soon not a whisper of humanity will remain on this ring.
Give him a little love tap. Gotta say, oh, I think the difficulty for this game is tuned. Well, obviously I have to play the higher difficulties, but I gotta say, playing on normal, this is such an awesome way to play. It's not too hard, not too easy. An excellent amount of challenge. And this is from someone who's played all of the Halos. Tons. God. The longer I play this, the better it gets. Better and better. Amazing. Don't know what this man's doing. Give him credit for trying, I guess. Whoops. Give me that. Please don't kill me. I can't believe I survived that either.
No targets? We're all clear.
Where's that stalker rifle at? Yo, this guy just picked up the stalker rifle? These guys have brains?
One last UNSC tag inside that central holding structure, under heavy guard.
Jump up and let them have it. He just batted a grenade away with a hammer? That's new. You get a fusion coil.
Now for our friend. I think that console's rigged to his cage.
Do not misunderstand my concern, Kaidam. None would question your vigilance in safeguarding the processing outpost. Nevertheless, it is insufficient. We must never forget what happened during the war. A single demon rose from the ashes of their worlds and brought the whole of the Covenant to its knees. We believed him to be dead before, but were proven wrong to our utter shame. We cannot afford to make that mistake again.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Come on, Chief. Bust me out of here. I can't believe it. You.
Yeah, me.
You all right,
the hero of this story. Oh, yes! Unlock the commando. Not dead, just severely crippled in many ways.
The redoubt of
I have
Spring is
anxiety.
out of Banished control. We're 2 for 2 on gate crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here. So, what now, Chief? Should we go check out the dig site the Spartan told us about?
I don't really want the stalker rifle guy in the gunner seat, but whatever.
On the chain gun.
I'm not gonna fight with it. A Spartan core? Yeah, well, there's a decent amount of armory things on the map at least. And it even tells you what they are: banished weapon emblem, War Master's prize bulldog coating. I mean, honestly, I'd rather be getting armor sets. Or hell, even just individual armor pieces that are specialized would be nice, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. And what is this hidden little box in the back here? Spartan core. Couldn't even see that on the map. Another problem. How am I going to get out of here? Oh, there's the switch. Alright. Before we get back to slaying.
Let's go.
drink time.
The Banished took everything from me. About time I started taking back.
Ready when you are, sir.
Damn, I'm glad the chief's here.
God. Absolutely immaculate game. 3.5 hours in, and I'm just wowed by literally everything. Call me a simpleton, call me what you will, but I'm absolutely loving this. I mean, as a Halo fanboy, take that for what you will. I mean, I have my gripes with 4 and 5 for sure, like everybody else, but I definitely love Halo, and this is top tier. This is something that I think I'm gonna be playing for a long time, every way I can. Multiplayer, campaign, it all just feels so good. It's just a damn shame that it launched with such little content in the multiplayer. It's the only thing that gets me at this point, is that lack of content in there. Because everything else is so beautifully perfect. Clap! 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 What do you mean? Excuse me? Marine? Oops, wrong button. Excuse me, Marine. Really, the Marine did it. Nah, it's not the guy wielding the hammer. It's the Marine who's shooting paper clips at him. Where's that? Oh, he died. Truly an unfortunate turn of events here. Give me that.
Sure you don't want to hang on to this one, sir?
Nah, I'm pretty sure. You can have it. Now get in my Warthog.
I'm on the gun. Let's go.
You stay away. You're gonna... Hurry! Stay out of the passenger seat. Hell yeah, okay. No, I don't care who gets in the gunner seat. I think, let's there's really nothing over in the left area other than, well, I mean, other than everything. So let's go over here. Let's explore. God, I love this. I love the changing of the daylight. I mean, it doesn't go full nighttime, which would be really cool, but I'm not sad with it. Like, I'm happy that there's at least variation in what you're seeing, and it's not a constant, like, monotone time of day. Woo! Get back in! Get in! We gotta go! We're on a mission. We're gonna save some boys.
NSC distress signal. It's pretty close by.
Alright, boys. Rescue time. Get him! I wonder if you can destroy the phantoms in this game. I don't think I've tried that yet. Let's go, Marines! Yeah, let's go! Fuck him up! Get him! Ooh. He did damage to it. Get him! Yeah! That didn't do anything to him.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Woo! You'll never take me alive. What's this thing? That does serious damage to him.
UNSC distress signal nearby.
The screen just lights up in a flash. That is awesome. How kick-ass.
Chief's got point.
Alright, who are we missing?
Come on, follow Chief. Acknowledge.
Neutralize enemy forces. Where's the last of them?
We're here. Let's get to work.
All hostiles eliminated.
There we go.
I think we're clear.
You
They
think?
fought well, don't you think?
Ooh, there's a rocket hog here. Hell yeah. I think they fought well. They held their own. What more can you ask for? Dirty Valor. What you got around here, weapons-wise? I don't really want to carry a spanker on me. Actually, wait, there's a bunch of them around here. Hey, you. Take the spanker. Trust me, you want the big one. I can make do with whatever, but you're gonna need something heavy. I wonder, are they gonna get the other hog?
Don't overextend, Marines. Let the Spartan handle the rough stuff.
The Marines do drive vehicles in the other games. Do they not do that anymore? Because that would kind of... that kind of blows. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but that's kind of a weird thing that they left out. In this humble man's opinion, at least. Alright. I don't know if there's a cliff over here, but we're going over it. Woo! Yeehaw! Oh. Whoop.
Stay alert, Marines. Not out of the woods.
Jesus! The range on this man!
Killer work taking out that sniper.
You guys just bombed a sniper from a mile. Well, I mean, it's only like 100 and probably maybe 200 meters out, but still. You guys, what? These guys literally just lit up that sniper from 200 meters out, and I just got. You shitting me? Come on, no. Are you shitting me? Why am I stuck? Hello?
Let's go.
Please get back in the passenger seat. fine. You know what? I don't need you. I'll do this on my own. Woo!
Dead hostile over here.
Dude, this guy is absolutely beaming these enemies with the rocket hog. It's unreal.
Let's move, Marines.
Actually just cheating. Cheesing on them. Wait, I wonder, is there... I really should be looking for audio logs and stuff when I go to these areas. Nothing behind the waterfall. Disappointing.
Big guns coming up.
Alright. Alright. And our next stop, more Marines. We're gonna rescue the boys and girls of the coast, free them from their camps, and bring them home safe. I wonder what those big triangle things are. It looks like a dig site thing. Probably similar to what we're going to, honestly. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see if I can hit that from here. I want to see if I don't want the Marine to drive, though. I want him to stay still. I'm going to stay here. Oh, it doesn't register from this far out. Whoop. Oh, they're going down. Okay. So you got it. Yeah, you have to go up there and
Give me the gun.
activate it, and then yeah. Fair enough. I suppose I can't cheese everything. That would be unfair. I wonder how those other Marines are doing up on the hill.
UNSC distress pulse detected. More Marines in
Ooh,
trouble.
what's this?
Let's go be heroes.
Crate full of nades. What the fuck? Which one of you tastes like chicken? What a statement.
More banished incoming.
It's kind of strange. Another thing I've noticed is the lack of, like, moving objects in the game. A lot of the crates and stuff laying on the ground don't move. I don't know. Kind of a downgrade from the previous games. I mean, it's not, like, ruining the experience or anything, but it is something I've definitely noticed and have taken note of. So, some of the physics stuff in this game isn't top tier, but goddamn. I mean, it's been 3 hours and 47 minutes, and I am still having an absolute ball of a time. Oh, totally. Marine! Warthog up the hill! Marine, kill him! Marine! That man's not gonna kill himself! Oh, I guess he did. That's a statement. What the hell is that? What the? What the hell was that? Wait, was that a phantom? Well, whatever it is, it just keeps endlessly exploding. What the hell is that?
These Marines aren't dying today. Great work.
It's a phantasm. Jesus God! That's bright. So yeah, it looks like the Phantom kind of bugged out in the tree, but... Alright.
You trying to get us shot? Keep it down. Let's get this done and get out.
I wonder what's over there. God, it's so awesome to be able to say that shit. Like, I wonder what's over here. And then guess what? You can actually just wander off.
Moving up.
No walls, no restriction. And they even give you this cool grapple to scale out of the map. I mean, they listened to the feedback, 343 did, about being able to have more expansive levels, and they absolutely knocked that part of this game out of the park. And that alone tramples pretty much every other complaint I've had so far. The couple of bugs we've seen, and the lack of boxes moving, and Marines not getting into vehicles to follow. I mean, that's basically trivial when compared to the scope of what this game is and how amazing this story is, at least now, early on. Definitely not a 10 out of 10 game, but like, I'm sitting at a fat 9 and 9.9. I'm just, God, this game makes me so happy. Absolute masterpiece has been put together here. And 343 should be recognized for it, 100%. Just gonna... Nyum. The hell is this? Oh, it must be under the bridge. Nyum. That's neat. War Master's prize. Oh! 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 Halo CE! It's one of the it's one of the towers! Holy shit, that thing looks like a carbon copy! This thing looks like a carbon copy. Wait, where the hell? Oh. How good's the Ravager in campaign? This thing's pretty damn good. Yeah, the Spartan Core is like right next door too. I'm sorry, excuse me? What? Hold on, Chief. You want to run that one by me again? Up. I'm sorry? What? It says it's like up inside of this thing. What? Hello? I'm not... Oh, it's down below. Somewhere, probably. Right? Yeah. Are you dead? Well, you are now. That was weird. Oh, ooh, a cinder shot. That was weird. It was marking it like up in that pillar. Ah, yes, dirt. Fusion coil. Whoop. Whoa, oh, I'm loving it.
UNSC distress pulse. No response on comms. We should check it out.
Looks to me like they're a wee bit distracted. I almost fell off the map. That would have been funny as hell. This thing wrecks. Oh, God. I can already see the Jackal snipers being a huge problem on legendary difficulty. Like, even just playing on normal, seeing how fast they fire and how they hit you, it's... Yeah, I imagine they just 3-tap you in the campaign. Where you at? I'll take you on! Is it all of them? Oh. No, it's not. Yeah, get out of here! Imagine being terrible. Is that all the enemies?
Even after all they've endured, these Marines just won't give up. Neither will we.
No, we will not. We're gonna save the Marines, save the day, and kill Escharum. I was gonna call him Ethereum. That's not right. Hell yeah, God. This is an open world game that I can get behind. This simplistic, just get in, have fun, don't have to worry about enemy levels or weapon levels or having to get rid of weapons you don't like. It's got good progression to it with the vehicle drops that you can get at the FOBs and the Marines you can bring with you and just everything. This is such a good open world game. It's not even funny. This game had no right to do open worlds a justice with simplistic,
we're in range of
complex FPS combat combined with a simplistic RPG system that's just fun. It's not restrictive, it's not stupid. It's just fun, and that's gotta be the most important part. And please just let me climb this rock. Anyway, as I was saying, it's just fun. Well, I fucked that up. God. Ah! Oh, shit. You'll never take me alive! I'm gonna shred this. Oh, stalker. I'm sorry. Do you not take damage from stalker rifles? Oh, let's go.
HVT eliminated. Now take out the rest of the squad.
Give me this thing. I want to give it a try. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, this is so cool. Where's the last guy? God, this thing is so satisfying. This thing is so satisfying. Of all the turret type weapons, this has to be the most satisfying one I've ever used. Ooh.
The Devourer is no more, and if his dossier is accurate, that's a very, very good thing.
I'm grossed out just thinking about it, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Great work, Chief.
I'm liking the new Cortana. I gotta say, it's not the old Cortana, but it's... I don't know, like, I don't want to say it this early, but... I like this Cortana better. There's just... She's fun, but still intelligent and accurate, like the old one. It's like... Cortana 2.0 is just better, changed my mind. That, like, that learning period that we have to go through with her, with, like, the whole not knowing enemies thing, it feels like genuine bonding with the new AI, and being able to have this, like, experience of teaching her all of these things while also using her intelligence to help capture, you know, all of the sites and learn all the things about the Banished and unlock doors and do all the basic things we need an AI to do, but also as a fun, charismatic companion. That's the word. Extremely charismatic, and that's probably the most important part of a good character, is having some sort of charisma that makes them different and unique and fun to be around. And she's got it. Cortana 2.0 is definitely approved. One hell of a sidekick. I don't even want to call her a sidekick, because I have a feeling she's going to save my ass sometime later in the story, as if she hasn't already. Considering she's basically the one who's gonna fix the mess that is Halo 5. And there's no greater victory than that. So, I mean... yeah, basically the main character. Yum. I think I'm gonna travel back here now. Or, how do I do this? Yeah. I'm gonna grab a vehicle and a couple of Marines. A vehicle and a couple of Marines, and we're gonna get to her. Activate. Sidekick, grenade, AR, bulldog, commando, unbound plasma pistol, volatile skewer. Okay.
It's quiet. That usually means I'm about to get shot at.
Okay, so you can use these to just get ammo and whatnot. Okay. So how do you request Marines then? Because like, supposedly you can request, or you unlock types of Marines. So can you like have them brought in? Razorback, Warthog. I do not know.
M12 confirmed. Stand by for delivery.
Come on, guys, companionship. That's how we're gonna win this war. We're gonna love the Banished to death. With our throbbing hearts. Should I go over there? I probably should. I think I'll go over here before we go up top. This is just, loving this so much. Let's go. Nyum. 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 Rock, cliff, flip.
UNSC distress pulse.
Hell yeah.
Response on comms. We should check it out.
I'm a driver for Monster Energy TM. Professional Warthog driver. Bam! Did I just hear that Marine call that elite a soy boy? Or am I hearing things? I swear to God, I just heard soy boy. There's a green thing here.
More Banished incoming.
Riding into battle on our steed of a Warthog. Saving the Marines.
Forces eliminated. The squad made it. Thanks to you.
Whoop. Right. Down. Where are we going? Oh, that was it. Wait, are there any roads leading out that way? I don't think there are. There's like a thing here. I might be able to scale this mountain with the Warthog, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Anyway, I'm gonna try. Typical Halo play, putting Warthogs where they don't belong. So let's go. Up the mountain. Will it let me do it? No, it will not. I'm wondering if I'm just not supposed to be there yet. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense, because either way I can't. I feel like there's a story mission that's going to take us through that building up into this area. But I don't care. I want to go over here now. I'm impatient, damn it. What in the Lord's name is that? Big door. And we're going now. Well, if there's a test for fall damage, this is it. You know, for a brick, he flew pretty good. Yeah, this area seems kind of empty. I'm not seeing any enemies or anything. We might be able to get the base way over here, but I think I'm 90% sure this is a story area. This is definitely a story area, and that's why it's empty. And we're gonna come here, and it's just gonna be filled with people later. Ooh. But it's not totally empty. What in God's name? That's terrifying. Armor locker? Shadow Sorrel? I hope these cosmetics are at least kind of worth it. I looked at some of them earlier, and honestly, pretty meh. It's kind of disappointing that 343 didn't put armor in this game, but not gonna let it deter me, because campaign unlocks are campaign unlocks. I mean, some of them did look kind of cool, not gonna lie. The coatings, some of the coatings did look kind of cool. At least the couple that I looked at, so at least it's not totally worthless.
We could use an LZ out here. Let's secure that fob.
Everyone's invisible here. Literally everyone's invisible here. It's not gonna save you though. Ow, I just punched my desk. Do you though? If you do, then come kill me.
Fob Delta cleanup complete. Now to claim it.
That's
Get to
it?
the terminal.
What? That was easy. 2 invisible guys I pegged with a skewer. Alright, understandable.
Are you sure about sending him in alone, Dr. Halsey?
If everyone does their job correctly, John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting him off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
Plans change. Besides, I have something else for Blue Team in mind.
So do I, which is why we've taken advantage of their unexpected availability to assist elsewhere.
I do not remember agreeing to the reallocation of our best Spartans, my Spartans, for an operation I am not even aware of.
Plans change, Doctor.
Ooh. They're not liking each other.
All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours. If you're looking for a good vantage point, you could do worse than the peak to the north. It's one of the highest on the ring. Just be careful on your way up.
LZ confirmed. Ready to deploy on your order, Chief.
Get to deploying that thing, and then
On the way, Chief. Stand by.
all we have here are a Marine squad. There's an armory thing here that I know exactly where that is too, I'm pretty sure. And there's some cosmetic stuff in another Marine squad. There's not a lot in this area. It's kind of spread out. Hell, I don't even think... What the hell? So there's a Spartan Corps way out here. I guess I'll just go straight for that and then work my way up. I don't even think there's any point in take... Oh. I'm not entirely sure if there's even going to be a point in taking this. I'm not so sure how long it's going to be useful, ground-wise. Might be more useful to just grapple, but yeah, we're cruising until I roll it. Remember, pro driver, don't do this at home, kids. Ooh, people. Oh man, that's tough. Sucks to suck. And this is the part where I leave in expert timing. What the hell happened here? Oh, trees and stuff are just blown apart. Joke's on you! I got the skewer. Oh, there's a whole ass cave under here. Okay. I'm gonna guess again that this is part of the story mission under here. I can't pick up that sniper. So there's a hog just big chilling out here. Not that it matters, because I'm gonna have to grapple my way up here anyway. Nyum. Sitting there trying to figure out which damn button it is for which grenade. Because they're not labeled. Roaming patrols of squads, unprepared for the might of a Spartan. Ah! Up we go! Grapple! I'm gonna Skyrim this shit. Scaling mountains head-on is easier than taking the easy way around. Change my mind. And I'm out of ammo. And I got ammo. With some luck.
UNSC distress signal detected. More Marines in need of backup.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever Spider-Man. Holy God. Holy Lord. I just walked into an absolute mess.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Are there even any Marines left to save? Open up and shred them with the turret.
Hostiles eliminated. Glad we made it in time.
That one was a mess when we got here. Holy God.
You're speaking my language, Marine. Feels like I haven't slept in weeks.
More dialogue do they have?
Don't forget, we've got a solid lead to follow up on at that dig site the Spartan mentioned.
Ah, yes, of course. The dig site. I was planning on going there next, for sure. Okay. Oh, Lord. That's a long jump. I don't know how big this map is, but I'm already praying to get a wasp, or a banshee, because this be a lot of grappling. Not that I particularly mind, seeing as it's fucking awesome, but what the hell? Ultra grunts? Shoot, human! You can try. It would have been funny as hell if I would have just launched myself off the map. Rocks crumbling. Every time you're on a cliff, you can hear that. You ain't got shit on me. Not sure this was the wise decision. Well, maybe it was. This worked. Whoop, there we go. Alright, this is where it gets tough. Something tells me this isn't the way. I have this very strong feeling that I'm making this a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Wait. Oh, those are the Marines. Well, collectibles first, Marine safety later. Oh. Oh. Woo. That was a close one.
Another squad's calling for help, Chief.
I'm going.
Them hanging.
Yeah, and I missed. And I'm terrible. How many shots does it take to finish him off? Oh god. Oh lord.
More banished incoming.
Get me out of here. No, what is that? That was a close one.
All clear. Those Marines owe you their lives, Chief.
On your six.
What am I looking at?
Frigate. Mulsanne class. Hull identification reads Mortal Reverie.
If we're gonna make any noise on this ring, we need a base of operations. It's beat to hell, but it's shelter. Defensible location, no sign of banished activity. Yeah, this could work. Any Spartans in comms range?
Spartan Griffin is in range, but his signal is diminishing rapidly.
I'll keep it brief. Open up a channel. I think we found our rendezvous point.
I think they just gave away their position to a bunch of banished. Oh. Oh, hold up. No, wait, I gotta go back to the top. I need that screenshot. I need it. I need it for my sanity. Also because there's nothing up here. There's no, like, skull or anything? Like, there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be something up here. Somewhere. A Craig reference. Something. Oh, I guess not. That's fine. That's fine. However, I do need this. Truly beautiful. Simply immaculate. See that mountain? You can climb it. Who knew? At one point, we were way over there at that tower. Beginning of the game, we were way over there by that crashed ship, if I'm not mistaken. Just on the other side of it. Easy tap out. Now I suppose we can go to the main mission. Well, no. Another fob. A whole kilometer away. No biggie. We'll simply fly away. We'll flat. Well, that was kind of lame. Wolf, can I jump off the tree? I'll do the super slide. It's hard to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Another blue thing.
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
I continue to be impressed with the intricacies of this installation. Trillions of systems working in harmony. Forever shifting, adapting. An ecosystem to preserve life. And when necessary, destroy it. For the greater good.
Kill the human! There you are!
Oh, I walked into a grenade.
They're gonna pay for that.
Eyes up. Reinforcements.
Ooh, ow, oh boy. That was hurtful. I gotta say. Just gotta say. That was not very nice of you. Sit down. Wow. The enemies in this are actually like a threat.
All clear, Chief. The Marines are out of danger.
Absolutely insane. I'm playing on normal, and when I see a chieftain show up, I actually need to run for cover. That's... God. The enemies in this game just do not fuck around. They will take you any chance they can get. Come on.
We should climb that fob.
Super slide. Get out! Oh, feel like a kid again. Playing out, getting beat. The difficulty of this game definitely makes it fun. That nice, right, sweet spot of not too hard, not too easy. And the enemies, there's tons of types, and I'm gonna die. All the types of enemies working together to just put you down. It just works together so well. So good.
Charlie is now a banished free zone. Hit that terminal and we'll make it official.
Their audio log?
Chief, thanks for coming up. Walk with me. So this is it. When Halsey gives us the go, we head down to the ring service and you... well, you do what you do best. Always, sir. And you believe in Halsey's plan?
Sir, we're detecting unusual readings around the...
It's an attack.
Multiple collisions.
Guardians?
I don't think so.
Captain Lasky, we have hull breaches. These locations.
We've been boarded. Sir, reports of banished raiding parties. Lots of them.
Banished? What are they doing here?
Making a mistake.
Damn, the Chief's just a savage. What are the Banished doing here? First response, making a mistake.
According to Banished records, we're right in the middle of some of their most active transport routes on the whole ring.
Ooh.
These days, they mostly support Escherum's excavation efforts, but for most of the war, it was prisoner transport. Escherum's not going to be happy about losing it.
That's fine. He can keep being unhappy. I don't really care. I'm gonna go do the story mission now, though.
Fob signals coming in clear. You guys need anything? Keep
Yeah,
posted.
could use a wasp. Pretty cool.
Mongoose on the way. Stand by for drop.
What have I got weapon-wise now?
Master Chief?
Yeah, let's go do a main mission. The side missions of this game are pretty straightforward and simple from what I can tell. Different, obviously a different encounter every time, which is nice, but I can definitely see some repetitiveness coming about. But I suppose it's kind of helped along by the gameplay being so freeing. What the hell is... oh. It's definitely helped by that. Gameplay letting you kind of do what you want and how you want to do it really keeps it from like getting stale really fast.
Looks like a mining operation.
Constantly
That must be the
having
dig
these
site the
beautiful
Spartan was talking
sights thrown in your face really makes you think. Those are Marines. Hey guys.
Hey there, Awaiting orders.
Your orders are to help me take this
What are
base.
the Banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
How could they? They're ruining this place, and for what?
To win.
That already happened.
Cool. Me up. There we go. Unoccupied shades. Unoccupied tower. What in God's name?
It's kind of quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
All of them, though? Seems Wait a minute. Why does that look weird?
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief!
What the fuck? Laser death beams?
I guess we need to deal with that mining laser.
And here are all the enemies coming to kill us. Yeah!
And these guys. Looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Nothing. Chill.
I've got this.
Yeah. I got this. Let the boss handle it. Alright? It's gonna be okay. I promise. Just gotta let the boss get it done. That's not what I wanted. Give me that. We're going up. Get out of here. Is it a hit? He shot that out of the air. Hello? Good call. Too bad it didn't help you.
Looks like the laser control... Just give me a sec. Something's wrong.
I can't shut it down.
I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you. There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
I stand by my earlier statement. Cortana 2.0. Best Cortana. Yours too. How does it feel to be a part of a team? Now, where's that fucking beeping? Oh, it's right here. Not gonna lie, dude, I think you might have been reading into it a little much. Because I'm about to completely turn your world inside out. And I'm gonna turn your insides inside out, too.
And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. I just shot the doors. Hello? Any ammo? Yo, any of you guys got guns? I guess that'll do. What? What do you mean?
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
Shock rifle? What the hell? He just fucking up and died. Okay. It's a hard knock life for you. It's a hard knock life for you. It's a hard knock life for you. I'm looking at the wrong side. That's stupid. Ooh. Getting nasty with the rockets now. Let's go. Not gonna lie to you, Chief, you're kinda dumb. Boosh! Goodbye, laser power.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
Unless I die, holy god.
Summon bosses! The fray is here!
Good god, I missed another shot like that. Someone just ended me. That's not good. What is with the gold? You guys have to be the most flamboyant covenant.
Not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief? I see him.
Alright, Bruce Campbell, you gotta chill the hell out. You got any others? Ah! Let's go! Clapping cheeks, beating meat.
Didn't think we were gonna...
Oh, whoops. Cut off dialogue.
You've done your part, now mine. Watch this.
Loving the teamwork.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Let's see what's down there.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Christ.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
I'm already loving the dynamic between these two. This man is on a mission and he needs to stop. Thank you. Got any good guns in here? Ooh, scrap gun. Fusion coil? Yeet. No purpose. Just because you can. The conservatory. And on this note, time for another happy drink break. Let's stare down the hole of death while we wait. Alright. And we resume the epic journey. And I almost throw myself off the map right away. Enter conservatory.
Welcome to the conservatory. I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close.
R.I.P.
A drop wall module, deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary. Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is...
What?
An enhanced energy blade. Same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
I think I have a feeling. God, I hate trailers, but that guy from the trailer. Honestly, I need to stop watching trailers for stuff because it kind of ruins moments like this where it's like, we're noticing a special energy blade type thing, and yeah, you kind of get that from a cutscene earlier in the game, but I don't know. Random thought. Trailers kind of ruin stuff. No.
Someone tell me if it's safe.
Gotta explore. Okay. Human has not fled. Human's just preparing for an epic wind-up. Yep, love light myself on fire. Basically a sport. Yeah, give me that commando. Give me a little range. Jackal using a mangler with a fancy gold shield.
Let us hunt. I enjoy the challenge. I have lost my patience.
Well, I don't know what you're doing, Mr. I Enjoy the Challenge, because you just got absolutely wrecked. Not entirely sure what I'm doing with this. Oh. Of course. Door.
There we go. Simple.
Guys are dropping guns like crazy. Ah! Wow, you can even see their mouths move when they talk. That's a neat little detail. That's something I don't think I've ever noticed before. It's a nice little detail. Nice touch. Ah, man, if I could hit my shots, might actually be good at this game. Oh no! I'm stuck. Gotta zip over here and sweating my balls off trying not to die. Where's one?
It needs more power. Find another one.
I flush out, you kill.
Jackals sure are bossy. I flush out, you kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you're gonna kill anything. I gotta stop doing that. Wait, where the hell?
And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative.
Oh, you don't think they're creative enough already?
Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
What am I hearing?
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exiled with Nancy Liu. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Huh.
Where?
Down there.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Dialogue. Not getting over it. So good. You just say, give me your balls? Excuse me? Okay, well, if we're supposed to go that way, I'm going this way. Ooh, blue light. Ooh, pretty. Don't. I get shit. Mr. I am the banished and get shit on me. What is this? Elevator, I'm assuming? Couple of commandos. Oh, I'm just supposed to drop in, not an elevator. Very convenient hole in the floor that appears that you just fall into. Forerunners were very, sophisticated. What? I'm sorry. What in the Lord's name just happened? What? Every time invisible guys pop out of nowhere, they shit my pants. That's why. They're just there and they swing the sword right into your face. Sweet Jesus. Thank God this isn't CE or I'd be dead every time that happens.
We're getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
What in the Lord's name am I listening to here? Popping the grunts' backs, killing all the grunts in the group. Priceless. Or no. Almost priceless. Priceless part is that signature squeal at the end. Easy if you just don't think about all the struggles I just had. Oh, hello. Honestly, didn't expect anyone to be here. Got him. Got him. Someone's got a rocket launcher that isn't me. Oh, nice. If you get close enough, they just whip out a mauler.
This ring must not be compromised.
But why? Why can't it be compromised? What could possibly go wrong?
Understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Not a power seed.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
Oh boy, that's unfortunate.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected. The containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No. There's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good. Find us a way out.
On it.
These guys look like fun. Survive the skimmer attack? How hard could this be? Why are there so many of them now?
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. Enemy reinforcements. This is taking longer than I
Jesus.
thought. Something is taking control.
He just threw a shock grenade at himself. That's not good.
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
Flying octopus monkeys. I don't know. It's got a ring to it. Bam! Oh, I guess I just won't. Oh, that's neat. Shoot their jetpacks off and they fucking explode.
Reinforcements inbound.
The door.
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Easy.
More of them, Chief. I'm done. Come get me.
Skimmers are kind of neat. Throw any electricity at you. Mixes things up a bit. I'd say they're a pretty solid replacement for buggers, honestly. Buggers were always basically just flying grunts that were extra irritating. I like skimmers. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Kinetic ammo. Even though I'm not carrying any anymore.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
Oh!
Chief, is that another... Something big went down in here.
Spartans.
Oh, I gotta quit cutting off dialogue.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorel, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
I've got a score to settle.
That was a close one.
Chief, that platform! We're too late!
Not yet.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
How can you tell his killers are still active? Oh shit, it's not what I wanted. No! What the fuck? Let me up. Oh, I was hoping this was like a tube that I could climb. I was gonna say there's gotta be something I gotta activate.
This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the monitor?
The monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me.
Oh.
We are not enemies.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required.
A brain?
I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go! Took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Oh boy, the Endless. I'm curious. The Endless isn't the Flood. What could it possibly be? Also, where are we? Oh, now we're in this area. Which is already cleared. Okay, so we can just go straight to the... We can just go straight to the mission then. Human here. How you doing, Chief? Ooh, you stuck at throwing nades, by the way. What, do you think you're just gonna magically get away with Brian, my hog, and leaving me stranded? Really? Nah. Ooh, many people. It's not my favor right now. That hurt. That's gonna hurt more.
Who are these
Hunters?
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
Damn, I'm getting hit markers like crazy, but they're not dying. I'm gonna have to bust out this Cindy. Oh, hello, goodbye. And goodbye.
To get in, we need to activate the grav lift.
The protocol's not banished in Origin. It's sturdier than I expected.
Problem.
Wow. Took a whole extra 3/4 of a second.
No problem.
No problem. Perfect. It's kind of dark in here. And now it's back to being fine. Okay, if it wants me to go that way.
Wow. This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Unknown. There we go. Plug me in over there.
Wow, it's exactly what you'd expect. What a description.
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen. It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way. I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
See? He seems friendly.
For now.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Did
exactly.
you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see.
God. Can't trust a monitor. Monitor biased. Boop.
This way. This way. Oh, I'm sorry. The portal should have been activated. One moment.
Portal?
Please, step into the portal.
Got my eye on you.
Follow me, please.
What in God's name? That would be the bridge.
Yes, a bridge. One moment.
Holy God, this man.
Let
Thing.
us proceed. It is very exciting. Soon the sequence will
Oh, I can hit him with it. Going up. dark again?
There we are. As you can see, we are ready to progress as soon as... Please excuse me. Our lead time returned.
I'm sorry, did he just
Get me to that terminal.
blip out of here? There's ammo things here. There are guns here. That's not a good sign. It's never a good sign.
Oh, that's not so bad. The structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were
I'm sorry. What the hell is that? What? I wasn't expecting a boss? The boss was in an invincible shell.
Honestly. Inelegant but statistically effective. Improvising a repair.
Makes sense.
Lower the shield. Infuriating barrier. Back to it.
I'm gonna break this installation because my life depends on it because you're shooting at me.
Still alive? Incredible. That's about right. Yes, stop that.
I wish you would stop that. Whoop.
I'll reduce you to mere carbon.
I'd like to see you try.
What's wrong with this construct?
Uh-oh. Get away.
This is extremely improbable. No more distractions then. Excellent.
Get away.
Where are you off to?
Down.
Cease your interference immediately.
Jab. Cool. Whoa. I just got literally roasted at the roasted over coals. No way, he bounced me out of the way. Oh. I don't think there's any point in shooting him in the center when he's still in one piece.
You are improvising a repair. Lower the shield.
Ooh. Laser beam hurts?
That's a violation of several protocols. No! Not again! Fantastic predictive models. I can self-repair. Can you?
Yeah, I self-repair by running the hell away. Magical. Not gonna happen.
I'm putting an end to your meddling.
You will try. Ooh. This thing does damn good damage. Yep. Got him. Never trust a monitor.
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly. But I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on, it's me. An infiltration program designed to... Oops, I think she knows I'm...
How are you doing this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go. Like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh God. It was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Open up. Go. Upload the Spire locations.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack?
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kinda seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead? Oh, I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep, this is death. No! No! No, 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 no!
Jesus.
This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief. No! No! You! I can't stand this! Who you are?
Breathe.
No! You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything. We're... Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh. Please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back, we can look. Together.
Okay, big guy.
Campaign part. Okay, so here's the Spire things from the from the story. Hmm. Of course, there's a Spartan. We're way the hell out here. 1 for 3. There's one there. Another one up there. But I got this one? What? Hmm. 7 points, first strike. Should probably start upgrading shields so that I don't get melted by everything in this game. Belcaris. So each of these guys gives you some fancy weapon.
every last Spartan down, strung them up by their guts, and whacked the crap out of them with clubs. In honor of that most sacred human tradition, the pinata. And if all the Spartans are dead, what chance do you think you stand? That's right, less than zero.
Love that Grunt's math. Chance do you stand? That's right, less than 0. Two foreigner archives, 1 skull. Okay. Absoluter. Oh, you got it. All right. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. I want to go in there. Actually, I want to go in here, and then I want to go in there. I want to explore. Oh. There we go. Audio log.
Yes. The Banished are deploying resource harvesters. And...
Never mind that. Did you pull an entire lifeboat out of one of the breaches in the ring?
I ordered the squad inside to take shelter from the explosion. I wasn't gonna let them die in it.
Fine work, Stone. Day one was dicey for all of us. We're still trying to figure out what happened. I'm glad you kept a cool head.
I lent a hand this time. I'm sure they'll have my back next.
If their reports are any indication, those Marines will follow you anywhere. If we're gonna take this ring back, we need everyone working together.
Spartan's doing Spartan things, I guess. Over here.
I can see him.
Yeah, I can see him too. Hydra? What's this? BRs, ARs. There's another thing in here.
Killing Escharum is the only viable option we have. A power vacuum like that would destabilize the Banished and win us the footing we need to hold out until help arrives. I need volunteers, and I know I'll have no shortage of them. We all want a part of this. But we can't all go and leave Reverie undefended. We're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Drawing straws. Are you kidding, Griffin?
No, I'm not. This is the plan. A single strike team deep in banished territory. Agile, quiet, on foot. It's the only way it's gonna work. This might be a one-way trip, so we need people to stay, or there won't be anything left to protect.
And it did turn out to be a one-way trip. But that should mean that there are people left, right? God, I love being able to just mindlessly explore places that don't matter. Alright, should probably continue with the mission. Let's get that cool cutscene going. No. See if I can't duplicate the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what? I would like to know what just happened. Here's I got deleted from life by nothing. No. No. I hit the ceiling with it and damaged myself. Awesome. Yeah, real pro move on my part. And up we go. No.
You dared hide from me? Or you? Coward!
Should have pulled the trigger, buddy. Oh, good to see they fixed visual bugs and all that. I don't know, are you a piece of death yet? I don't have any ammo. Ammo. Don't need any. Fusion coils. Guess what? More fusion coils. Who needs an assist and where and why? Can I just, like, throw a fusion coil in there? That was smart. Oh, I'm sure they will. Not gonna lie, the guy I just passed I thought was a Marine. Ha! You need armor. And that's a double. Pick up the mangler like in the trailer. Grapple up here like in the trailer. Grab the fusion coil from over there like in the trailer. God, and the fusion coil thing is everything you could want and more. Pop back in the shade like in the trailer, turn it around, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Time to get out. Okay. Maybe you should just hit a moving target. Butter Jesus. It's a miracle I'm alive? Exposed core.
Plug me in and I'll take care of the cannon. They call this security, please. Hold tight. I'll handle it.
The UNSC lost this war months ago. Your people are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me. I wish I could tell you it was difficult, but it wasn't. We are one step ahead, always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium as well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriox. Without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone. But here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well.
Thank you. Chief?
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd know the answer to that one. I'm new, remember? Okay, I'm done here. I exposed the gun's generator. Destroy it, and the fuses to... Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
One down, two to go.
Start mobilizing in a big way. Clock's ticking, Chief. How much longer?
One gun down. 2 more to go.
We are running out of time.
The Harbinger
Messenger and the Banished share the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
I don't think it has anything to do with going home. I'm pretty sure they just want to kill us all. Yeah, why not? Energy sword, rocket launcher. Worst decisions have been made over less. Looking down, gotta kill next cannon. I guess I'll go for this one. We'll go up the mountain range. Yeah, I'll go up that neat little path here. Right? Yeah, I'll follow the path up. Looks like a fun trip. No. But. Hello? Yeah.
I can make do with it.
What are you shooting at? Oh.
Someone check that corner. Another win for the good guy.
God damn it. I'd gotta love the grunts. Francine. Sounds like you're saying Francine. Francine. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a relief. You're right, no one's hiding anywhere. I'm just gonna come straight for you. More or less. Give me that ammo. A minute for the needler ammo. No, what? Leave it to a sniper on the ridge. Jackal snipers, why? Why did it have to be jackal snipers? No. That's it. I'm going up there. I'm getting them. Give me that. Hi, guys. What? Everyone's looking the wrong way, including me. Fantastic. Oh, feels good. Airing it out. I'm gonna go to the top of this mountain first, actually, before I leave. Come here. Ooh, here we go. I think I could use that right away, too. Yeah, I could use it on shields. I wonder if you need to get every single point on the map in order to upgrade everything fully. I guess there's really only one way to find out. I'm guessing that that's how it's gonna work. I mean, it makes sense. Having to explore the whole map to be the best you can be. Oh, look at that! It's that fancy sniper. Wait, I want to play that. Not banished. Spartan logs? Retaliation? I think it's this one.
It's not up for debate. Panago, Malik, Sarkar.
What in God's name?
That's the roster.
For an assassination op, decided by drawing straws. No, Griffin. We need you here at the Reverie. The Marines need a leader. We all do.
The decision's made. We're gonna get this done now. Take out Eshram and take control of this ring. And you're right, the Marines need a leader. That's why you're staying here, to lead in my absence.
I can't do
You can and you will. I know you will. No matter what happens.
Nice place we got here. There's the spire we were just at. Ooh, there's a spire-y thing over there. That's the other functioning gun. That one's on fire. Where we drove through, that's where we landed. Okay. Everything's looking real nice. Real nice. I got this fancy schmancy flex fire. What in God's name is that? That reticle is the size of a watermelon. Why? Huh. Projectiles, I swear to God, they better be the size of this watermelon size reticle. Where you at? Okay, so maybe the watermelon reticle isn't too crazy after all. Challenge accepted. Congrats, you're terrible at aiming. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn at point blank range and you're gonna take shots at me? I need different, different weapon.
Slight problem, Chief. We need a way to get inside the AA gun. Look around.
Need a way to get inside? Okay, I can understand this thing's use. Except for the fact that I burned through all the ammo already. Ooh, gotta get out of here. Come on, Jackal. Why don't you get in the vehicle and be useful for once? Owie? Got him. And up we are. Get it off. Oh, I'm happy you think I'm the hero. Except I'm out of ammo in both of my weapons. Gun, 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 person, die. Where is he at? Yeah. Gotta love a good shock rifle. Alright, who's left? Maybe the elevator will be useful. Or maybe it's just full of enemies. I think we're gonna have to get in via little magic. Who's popping shots at me? You might want to rethink those life choices, Blood. Okay. Where am I going again? Oh, here I am. I'm at a door. Oh, big power coupling thing. Activate grapple.
Second AA gun is open for business.
Actually, I wonder.
And by open, I mean...
Let's go.
I wonder, well, let me take... Yo. Is it actually? No shot. It actually puts it in. Awesome. Explosion time.
The lockdown's probably going to trigger again, but don't worry, we'll be out of here in...
How many Spartans remain? Do you even know? There would have been 50 at Laconia Station, maybe more. Such loss. Do you feel it in your heart? Does it leave a hole? Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice, and when one is necessary, I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest, the most efficient killers in the universe and taught them how to be better. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time to rise.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done here. Now it's your turn.
Well, at least she understands, I guess. Is my ghost still in here? Oh yeah, it is. Didn't get to see the explosion, but I almost landed on a brute. I'm calling that an epic dismount for the day.
Chief, we're being contacted on UNSC channels. Com's signature belongs to a Spartan Theodore Sorrell, the one we found dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor? I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the sweetest.
They're sending a Spartan killer? Chief, this is crazy. This is crazy. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you, Chief. Remember that.
Well, at least he calls it like he sees it. Can't blame him for that. Ooh, what's in there? No, one. All I see is tree. How did I kill a brute? I don't know. Probably the same way I killed like 30,000 others. It's magic. On the road again. Don't mind me, I'll just be on the road again. What are these guys doing? Get out of here, die. Yeah, nope, pretty sure you're the one being ended. On the road again. Do, 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 do.
As expected, the grav lift to this gun needs to be powered on too. Look for a power source nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's sitting behind the hunter somewhere. Just a guess, though. Just a thought. See if I can't save that a little. Owie. Anything good around here? Ooh, audio log.
Spartans, if anybody can hear me, I'm proceeding. We've come too far to turn back.
Do you take me for a... that I would leave
Damn. Ow. Got a little AoE. He sounds upset. He looks upset. Why is he firing faster? I'm literally just asking to be murdered here. Damn, I don't think hunters have been this hard to fight since Halo 2. And even then... Ow. They don't turn around very easy. But you can still shoot them in the knees. Break them down at the knees. Oh, there's fusion coils back here. And a spanker, naturally.
There we go. Last gun open.
Let's go fire it.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
It sounded like there should have been more dialogue. Strange.
Last one. And cue the lockdown. Huh. No Escherum? I'm almost disappointed. Almost. All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it!
Hey! We did it! That was easy. Whammo. Whammo, whammo. I wanna watch it blow. Took down all 3 banished AA guns in under 20 minutes.
All banished frequencies. The first part is Hand of Atriox.
And then what?
Deploy.
Chief, where are you? Hold position. On our way.
I'm sorry, Chief. I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers find him...
That won't happen.
How can you be sure?
Because they'll need to go through me first.
Ooh. Man of my word, must save you, brother. But I gotta get to the top of this first. Exploration over life. What's this? Little targets? Oh, look at this. Got some nades and stuff up here. Commando. Liking it. What do we got over here? BR, naturally. The hell is it screaming? Unless that was supposed to be an animal. That makes sense. I think that's supposed to be an animal. And broken legs. And more spanker ammo. Got a rocket launcher and I'm not afraid to use it. But first I gotta get this audio log. Hull repair patch kit. I think you're gonna need more than that.
This is Griffin. To FFG 525. Reverie, do you read me?
Griffin, you are badly injured, and your armor's medical systems are offline. Seek medical attention immediately.
Open up a one-way encryption channel to Reverie's upspin transmitter.
Encrypted one-way transmission confirmed. Record when ready.
The mission was a failure. Escharum was waiting for us the whole time. Malik, Panago, Sarkar. All gone. Listen to me, Reverie. Escharum has dispatched almost every soldier and asset they have available. Their goal is... We have only one objective now. It is not victory, it is not extraction, it is not even survival. We must deny the Banished this ring, no matter what it costs us.
How convenient that the message cuts out right as he says what the Banished want the ring for. I just watched those birds spawn in.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage.
I'm sorry. He just... Excuse me? I'm sorry. That one's on me. I did that one to myself, but... I gotta be missing something around here. And you know what you are? You are a bitch. And I need ammo of any kind. Literally any kind. That isn't this. That's right. Bring it on. Let's see your chopper kill me from here. I will headshot you to death with this thing, I swear to God. I'm out of ammo. And this is a problem. Swear there was a BR there just now. I guess not.
I will crush no. You have impressive, but I will take it back.
Will you go? Ooh. Ooh. Come on, take it back. Come on, take it back. Come on, take it back. Go ahead, take it back. Yeah, that's right, take it back.
Watch out, Chief. He's calling in backup.
You know, you just called this dude a coward for being in a vehicle, at least I'm going to assume. And then you go ahead and call in backup. Now who's the coward? What, you afraid of a good old-fashioned 1v1? I'm getting... Get me out of here. Cheers for nading yourself. Respect to the dedication. Okay, gun's a gun. Is that a skewer? Yes, it is, and I want it. Okay, well now who's the coward? Where'd he go? Can't face my skewer. And you will face me in. Wait, where? Hello? Chief?
Twist your head off your body, human.
Ain't shit.
That
Easy.
wasn't easy, was it? What if Escharum sends more?
Let him.
Let him. Echo 216.
Nothing. But I think I can... Yes. Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate his tracking beacon remotely. He's out in the open. The UNSC ship graveyard. I hope he's okay.
He's just big chilling over here?
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's an arm. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you. I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier, a Marine. I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it. Do you know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless. should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together. So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer. Let's do this.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Ready when you are, Chief.
That's it. That's all I needed. A little bit of a pep talk. And all of a sudden, we're back on top. Top of the world. Taking over everything. I missed a bunch of shit here that I'm going to grab before I leave. There we go. There's one. What is that? Propaganda tower, got it. Got that point, got that tower. Wait. I'm at 3 of 5, but I don't see a 5th one on here. See this one. But I'm not seeing a 5th one. Ah, yes, of course. That's exactly what I wanted. Just gotta make my way on over. Like nothing even happened. I was never even here. These creatures are really loud. Oh, and he popped. That's okay. More enemies? Hey, one of the Marines is still here.
Get back to the Pelican when you're ready to head out.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Just grabbing a couple of tings. Oh, it includes the... It says I'm 0 for 3 on the tablets. How can that be? Oh, those are banished ones. That's way up there. Up we go. Well, I didn't want that one anyway. God, such nice clouds. A little buggy in the background, but nice clouds. Beautiful sky. Just magnificent scenery. Nothing quite like a blazing mega turret. Okay.
Harbinger summoned her spires, forerunner structures that she claims will rebuild the ring for the banished. For the banished. Why would she do this? She wants more. Something that I do not understand. For now. What secrets lie deep within the ring? And how can I use them to ensure our survival?
Harbinger's got something else planned. Shocker. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that jump. That's good point. Oh, there's one like right across. I just fast travel back to the Pelican? No? Okay. It's not even marked on the map. Little counterintuitive, but I suppose it works. Okay, that was counterintuitive, but I suppose that worked.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Yeah, I'm coming. It's a long fall. Nyum.
37? It's been eventful. 6 months on my own, surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly feels like a nightmare. Mostly.
Chief? Are you okay? What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand. Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
He won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally. Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this Pelican.
You want to know who killed her? You need to know. She was important to you. Very important.
She's... This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here?
Second Spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Close.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
Wow. Look at the spire. It's so new, evolved, different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repair operation.
Can you shut it down?
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door.
Door this way? Door this way? No, not quite. Okay, what the hell's up here? Boop. Wow. Fantastic. Never thought I'd hear Chief actually being emotional. Who knew? Can't believe they actually went for it. Going back to the, like, kind of what they were doing in Halo 4, but not? God, it's nice to see that. Something different. Different, but not too different.
Search the area under the spire. There should be a way in.
A little occupied right now. We'll get there. Oop, and we're here. I think this would be a good place to cut it for now. Till the next time. Ooh, but shiny object.